and you are watching a greatest football match, Portugal versus DR Congo in the FIFA World Cup 2026. Yeah, 100% original page 2027 I personally recorded and editing this match for entertainment purpose only with no copyright issue, no third party footage. Let's kick off.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. What is your interpretation of the likely formation here?
Conservatism would appear to be at play, Peter. However, we don't quite know what their motives are just yet. It could well be as it looks, but it might also be a way of deceiving the opposition into thinking that they're just going to sit back and then hope to produce an aggressive counter-attack or two. This system can accommodate that, and I certainly hope we're going to get something positive in response, and it's not going to be all defence.
Fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. As you can see, we've already started here. João Cancelo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. And here's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Up he goes! Needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Masuaku. Bernardo Silva producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. João Cancelo looks to the other side. Rafael Leao. Can he get onto this? That's an excellent interception. Nuno Mendes. Lovely bit of skill. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo does really well to win the ball there. And it's Cancelo. Vitinha. That is good strength. Masuaku. Masuaku. Out towards the flank. That's good play. Vitinha did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Bernardo Silva. And it's Cancelo. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Vitinha gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Cleared away. It'll be a throw-in. Masuaku. And that is out of play. Ball swung in. Cristiano Ronaldo. Driving on and making good progress. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Masuaku. Wan-Bissaka. And he's well positioned. He's shooting! It's their first effort on goal.
How about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Vitinha. Rafael Leao. And it's Cancelo. João Cancelo chooses to go cross-field. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And he's there to clear it. That's good running with the ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Ronaldo looking to get on the end of this. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, easy pickings there. Ruben Dias. Gonzalo Inacio. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Masuaku. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Out to the left it goes. And that has been clubbed away. Bernardo Silva.
If you enjoy this epic match, then don't forget that.
Masuaku. Oh, nice touch. Masuaku. Masuaku goes on a run down the left wing. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. And he goes cross-field. Rafael Leao. Gonçalo Inácio. And it's Mendes. Wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Wan-Bissaka. Mbemba. Masuaku. Masuaku. Mbemba. Wan-Bissaka. Masuaku. Nice control. Succumbs to the pressure. Both sides a bit too casual in possession.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Masuaku. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Decent hit from there. Bruno Fernandes. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Mendes. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Clearly not happy with that. Bernardo Silva. Masuaku. That's very neat. Rafael whistle's gone, that's foul. Attempts a clearance. Applies the finish! And the ball's come loose here. Wan-Bissaka crosses it in. Vitinha, spread out to the left. Nuno Mendes tries a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Masuaku. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Deftly away. Ball is over the line. Showing good feet. Can he deliver? That's tidy. Inacio defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Played towards the other side. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mendes. Here's Rafael Leao. Firmly met. Portugal have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, sweet feet. Hit into the middle. Over to the left. Lofted in. This is gone, that's a foul. Diogo Costa sends that a long way. Mendes have it back and can go again. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Oh, it's played into the area. And here's Bim. Shoots! Oh, good stop, it had to be. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Moved on forwards. It's a pretty loose pass. it's Masuaku. Wan-Bissaka. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. Out of play for a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Nuno Mendes. He is just caressing the ball. Mbemba getting this one clear. He's had a shot! Vitinha does really well to win the ball there. Mbemba. Masuaku. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. And here's Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Here's a shot!
Bernardo Silva usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Shots! Masuaku goes short. Oh, that's neat. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo, played over towards the opposite flank. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes, played out to the left flank. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. chance to play it in. Played into the middle. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes, spread out to the left. Vitinha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Araujo. Nuno Mendes. Lovely feet. Now who's going to be first to this? That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Proves too strong. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Goes for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Masuaku. Masuaku. Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Oh, that's nice. Rafael Leao plays it in. And that is not finding anyone.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao shifted upfield. And it's Mendes. Bruno Fernandes knocks it out wide. great position. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Bruno Fernandes! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Takes a shot. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Bernardo Silva. Chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Masuaku. Masuaku puts a cross in. João Cancelo. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! He steps in, and that's the end of that. It's anyone's ball now. And it's Mendes. That is lovely. Time to deliver. Rafael Leao. Mendes drives it in. There will be a throw-in. Wan-Bissaka. Masuaku. It's a loose ball. Oh, such a clever touch. Wan-Bissaka. That's a fabulous ball. Oh, it's come loose. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
The pass is intercepted. João Cancelo. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Showing good feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vitinha wins the duel this time. Over to the left. Rafael Leao. Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. And that's aimed into the middle. That'll be a throw-in. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. João Cancelo. And it's Bernardo Silva. That's very neat. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Here comes another cross.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo looks to the other side. Decent progress down the left. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. And here's Rafael Leao. In again. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bernardo Silva. That's really well maneuvered. Oh, shooting chance! Can he stop it going out? Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's been shapes to shoot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Played towards the other side. Vitinha. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Masuaku. He's in, surely! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, that's nice. Played out wide. Oh, nice touch. Is there any support? He might not. And the shot! And that has been cleared. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? And it's Masuaku. Lovely bit of skill. Cross goes in there. Inacio tries to clear. That's the throw. He is just caressing the ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. Masuaku. Masuaku gets his head on it! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Portugal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Out to the right. Bernardo Silva. It's a good run down the left-hand side. João Cancelo trying to keep this in. And claimed it back swiftly. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he thumps it clear. Turns and goes back. Oh, that's neat. And it's Masuaku. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Bruno Fernandes. Approaching the half-hour mark. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. How's a quick glance? Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be.
Nuno Mendes, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Masuaku. Araujo. João Cancelo. Ruben Dias. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. João Cancelo chooses to go cross-field. And it's Mendes. That's tidy. It's anyone's ball now. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind. Wan-Bissaka. Nice physical challenge. Rafael Leao. And here's Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. And here's Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. There are a few waiting for it. It is a corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. Lovely feet. And it's Vitinha. And a chance!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Wan-Bissaka. Masuaku. That is lovely. Out to the left it goes. Now here's the delivery. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Masuaku. Nice interception, well timed. Gonzalo Inacio, played towards the front line. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Wan-Bissaka. Out towards the flank. It's a loose ball. Masuaku. Wan-Bissaka. Muscular approach does pay off here. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Good run through the middle, but he needs support. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Araujo, gently done. Aimed in towards the centre. That's good play. And it's Masuaku. Nice control. Proves too strong. Araujo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Over to the left. Rafael Leao does really well to win the ball there. Nuno Mendes. Araujo shifted upfield. Wins the duel this time. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Rafael Leao. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Masuaku. Spread out to the left. Looking for a decent ball in. Now here's the delivery. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mendes is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's Masuaku. Very nicely done. Out to the left it goes. What a throw in. Bernardo Silva. Araujo. Aim forwards. Played into the middle. Takes a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Araujo forwards and with intent. Vitinha succumbs to the pressure. Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. That has been knocked clear. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Masuaku. Masuaku crosses it in. Rafael Leao going full tilt down the left. That's very neat. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo has been caught there, it's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Gets it away. João Cancelo. Chooses to go back. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Araujo. Moved on forwards. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Played out to the right. And that's been won straight back. Wan-Bissaka. Done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Vitinha. Portugal have a free kick. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. He is just caressing the ball. No way through, so back it comes. Masuaku. Wan-Bissaka. That's tidy. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo, and it goes cross-field. Rafael Leao going full steam ahead down the left flank. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao hit into the... Oh, smashing header! That's really well manoeuvred. Mbemba. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Great chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Araujo, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bernardo Silva. And it's hoisted clear. Gonzalo Inacio. And it's Mendes. Masuaku. Mbemba. Masuaku. Masuaku. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
That wasn't the greatest of balls. Nuno Mendes. Portugal to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Rafael Leao. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. That is lovely. In it comes. And here's Rafael Leao. And it's Mendes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that is great goalkeeping.
Portugal have obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
Masuaku. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's nice and simple for the keeper. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's played forward. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Aim forwards. Decent chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Vitinha. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Masuaku. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well read, the danger is averted. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. A chance to play it in. Great defending, strong and determined. Wan-Bissaka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Wan-Bissaka. Vitinha does really well to win the ball there. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Wins the duel this time. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Bernardo Silva. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And it's Mendes. And he's heaved it away. Araujo. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Vitinha. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Elects to cross. Ruben Dias gets rid without sophistication. Masuaku with the short one. That's really well manoeuvred. Masuaku. Wan-Bissaka. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias. Forwards and with intent. That'll be a throw. Oh, that's neat. Played back in. And it's Masuaku. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. He's in a good position here. Shot, surely! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Nicely intercepted. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao shifted upfield. Mendes. Oh, it's played into the area. Defending of the desperate variety.
Half, Peter. The game's being played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Portugal getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Inacio played out towards the right wing. Lovely feet. And here's Bernardo Silva. And it's Vitinha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Masuaku. Proves too strong. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Played towards the other side. Rafael Leao. Is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Masuaku. Wan-Bissaka.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ruben Dias. Vitinha. Over to the left. And it's Masuaku. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. Cross goes in, and he shoots! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Masuaku. Masuaku charging forward down that flank. Showing good feet. Oh, this is a great... Can he finish? He scored! The second half sparked straight into life.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Hope you are enjoying this epic football match. Don't forget to visit until less than that for entertainment purposes only. If you enjoy this epic match, and don't forget to like and subscribe to GoalMatol.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Bruno Fernandes. And it's Cancelo. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Lovely bit of skill. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo. And again! And the ball's come loose here. Herring after the ball here. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Wan-Bissaka. Masuaku. Rafael Leao with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And he has been fouled there. Gonzalo Inacio, Nuno Mendes, Rafael Leao, Nuno Mendes, Rafael Leao, Nuno Mendes, Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Really well cleared. Nice control. João Cancelo. Oh, what a climb! Can he deliver? Back in once more. Gets good distance on it. Nuno Mendes. And here's Rafael Leao. And here's Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes played out to the left flank. That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards. Driving on, a real charge here. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for it! Oh, good ball! Cristiano Ronaldo. Brilliantly cut out. Nuno Mendes. That pass has been well intercepted. That is a brilliant interception. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Vitinha. And it's Mendes. And here's Rafael Leao. That's good play. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Ruben Dias. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. So who's he picking out? Swings it across. Wan-Bissaka gets it away. João Cancelo. João Cancelo played over towards the opposite flank. That's a good run down the left. It's run loose here. Now it's Rafael Leao. Vitinha, spread out to the left. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Bernardo Silva. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Rafael Leao wins the duel this time. Nuno Mendes. Done delicately. Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Rafael Leao. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha. He's got away with one there. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka drives forward on the overlap. Serves up across. He's cut it out. Gonçalo Inácio. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva chooses to go cross-field. Vitinha. Back into the middle. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo under intense pressure.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter...
He's gone for goal! Masuaku with the clearance. João Cancelo delivers the ball. And he's there to clear it. Referee's given a throw. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Rafael Leao. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, such a clever touch. Bruno Fernandes. Played back in. Vitinha. Portugal still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Nuno Mendes. Back into the middle. And here's Rafael Leao. Vitinha. And there's the shot! Decent enough try.
Vitinha just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Wan-Bissaka. Mbemba. And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Climbs up big! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Caught offside that time. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo does really well to win the ball there. Ronaldo had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance for a shot! Showing good feet. That's a good run he's making there. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, look, not enough for showing for the ball when they really should be demanding it. They need much more than we're seeing.
Rafael Leao is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Played back in. Knocks it out wide. And it's Mendes. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Masuaku. That's a throw. Masuaku. Oh, it's played into the area. Can he find the finish? It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Vitinha succumbs to the pressure. Vitinha unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Vitinha, oh, good spread. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Minutes played. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Portugal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. And that is as far as they're going to go. Masuaku. And it's Masuaku. Oh, that's neat. Oh, it's come loose. Cristiano Ronaldo. Very nicely done. Wan-Bissaka, Rafael Leao wins the duel this time. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Punched away. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Lovely feet. Araujo. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo looks to the other side. Rafael Leao goes on a charge down the left. Ruben Dias. João Cancelo. And here's been a big chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Quarter of an hour played. No goals as yet. And it's Masuaku. That's good play. Time to deliver. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Knocks it out wide. That's tidy. Can he deliver? Oh, that's neat. Ball swung in. He's cut it out. And it's played forward. He's had a shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. Danger averted for now. Masuaku. Over to the left. Masuaku. Lovely bit of skill. Wan-Bissaka. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Gonçalo Inácio. Vitinha. Inácio forwards and with intent. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Ruben Dias. João Cancelo. João Cancelo, head over towards the opposite flank.
I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Ronaldo looking understandably energised after his goal. Vitinha. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Wan-Bissaka carries the ball down the right. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Masuaku. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, that defending is unapologetic. unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. João Cancelo. João Cancelo. Now that's a fine challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. He can get that clear. And it's Masuaku. Chance for a shot! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. That's very neat. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Done delicately. Wan-Bissaka tries to clear. And it's Vitinha. Rafael Leao. He's having a shot! Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
Nuno Mendes. Takes a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gonzalo Inacio. That's really well manoeuvred. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Played towards the other side. Masuaku. Plays it through. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. That's a super give and go. Masuaku, and he's gone backward here. Spread out to the left.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Araujo, aim forwards. Masuaku. Strong running down that left flank. Back in once more. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Araujo. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo chooses to go cross-field. Vitinha. Out to the left it goes. Bruno Fernandes. Good chance here! No, he's missed it.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Wan-Bissaka. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha. Lovely feet. Bruno Fernandes, who's set up one goal so far. Vitinha. Ruben Dias. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Araujo. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mbemba. Masuaku. Oh, it's played into the area. Keeper has taken decisive action. Moved on forwards. Nuno Mendes. Oh, good spread. Proves too strong. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Cleared away. It'll be a throw-in. Showing good feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's lofted through here. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Nuno Mendes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Played out to the right. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, back when it goes. Now then, the ball's come loose. João Cancelo, and the shot! And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Vitinha. And that was very necessary. Ruben Dias. And it's played forward. What a throw in. Rafael Leao goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Christian. And he shoots! This time, surely! Wan-Bissaka. And it's Masuaku. Nice control. A chance to play it in. Rafael Leao gets it away. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Wan-Bissaka, played with finesse. It's a pretty loose pass. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Vitinha played out to the left flank. He is through here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Oh, smashing header!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Wan-Bissaka tries making a foray down the right. Wan-Bissaka crosses it in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Played in. And the shot! And that has been cleared. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save. Well, I thought it stopped. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. He is just caressing the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. João Cancelo. Chance! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That's really well manoeuvred. Wan-Bissaka. Masuaku. Who's he going to play in? Masuaku. And it's played in here. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. That's a throw. Masuaku. Mbemba. Masuaku shifted upfield. Hangs one in. Diving header! Rafael Leao. Out to the left it goes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Can he finish? Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Vitinha. And it's played forward. Rafael Leao. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Masuaku. Out towards the flank. And it's Masuaku. Played back in. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. It's run loose here. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. He's having a go. What a save by Diogo Costa. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao in acres of space out wide. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And claimed it back swiftly. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. In with the challenge. Cristiano Ronaldo. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo, played over towards the opposite flank. Vitinha. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Looks to the other side. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Bruno Fernandes getting this one clear. Played out wide. Back into the middle. Deftly away. And that's a throw. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Ronaldo being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Vitinha. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Aim forwards. Over to the left. Very nicely done. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And it's Masuaku. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
So who's he picking out? Lovely bit of skill.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Masuaku. Looking for a corner. Up he goes! No, he didn't quite meet it right. calmly anticipates. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Masuaku. Oh, that's neat. Wan-Bissaka. Rafael Leao. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Thinks one through. Mbemba tries to clear. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Mbemba, gently done. And it's Masuaku. Masuaku puts a cross in. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nuno Mendes. Mendes forwards and with intent. And it's Masuaku. Masuaku. Now who's going to be first to this? Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha. Vitinha played out towards the right wing. Bernardo Silva. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Oh, what a climb! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Has found him in acres of space. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And they caught rid. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo come delicately. That's really well manoeuvred. Masuaku. And it shapes to shoot! Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. Forwards and with intent. Oh, some tackle that. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Well read, and the danger is averted. Wan-Bissaka. Mbemba. Masuaku. Masuaku. Out for a throw. Drives it in. Just about up to 75 minutes. Out towards the flank. That's a good ball. Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Ruben Dias. João Cancelo. And he goes cross-field. And it's Mendes. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And here's Rafael Leao. Swings it across.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Out to the right. Bernardo Silva. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Portugal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Aim forwards. Out to the left it goes. Masuaku. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, that's a... There's the shot! Oh, should have put that away.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Gonçalo Inácio. Rafael Leao. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo spread out to the left. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good ball. Bernardo Silva! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Wan-Bissaka succumbs to the pressure. Up from here.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Rafael Leao wins the duel this time. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. He's got away with one there. That's going to go a long way. A bit of throw in. Oh, great run, magical! So much time and space here. Tries to get it clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha. Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Vitinha. Portugal close now to seeing this one through to the end. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, such a clever touch.
Portugal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Masuaku gently done.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Masuaku opts to play it back.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Rafael Leao. Gonzalo Inacio. Ruben Dias goes forward. Bernardo Silva. It's run loose here. Clears it away. And it's Vitinha. Here it is, crossed in. Cleared without complication. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's come loose. Vitinha. Now it's Rafael Leao. And the shot!
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Masuaku. Masuaku. They really do have to make something of this. Masuaku climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
Portugal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Bruno Fernandes. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Ball's gone out of play. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. It is now or never. Time is against them. This could be their final throw of the dice. And he's there to clear it. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. And here's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao looking to run onto it. Cleared away. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha! Vitinha! Big relief, it just needed better contact. And he goes cross-field. Referee's given a throw. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Nice interception, his position. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Masuaku. Masuaku goes on a charge down the left. João Cancelo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bruno Fernandes. Gonzalo Inacio. Araujo. Bruno Fernandes. Mendes wins the duel this time. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Masuaku. Wan-Bissaka. And the shot! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
And it's been taken short. Has a shot! And the ball's come loose here. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Cleared away. Danger averted for now. Wan-Bissaka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nuno Mendes. Gonçalo Inácio. Nuno Mendes. Araujo shifted upfield. Masuaku. That is good strength. It's anyone's ball now. João Cancelo. Gonçalo Inácio. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Masuaku. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Gonçalo Inácio. Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Araujo. Araujo played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, terrible pass. Vitinha. Ruben Dias has played it long. And it's played forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Gonçalo Inácio. Played towards the other side. Mbemba. Masuaku. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Mendes forwards and with intent. Over to the left. Rafael Leao. Oh, such a clever touch. Shot at goal! Oh, that probably deserved better.
He had a good feel of the whole situation, and he's acknowledged the service.
Wan-Bissaka. Some good work on the right flank here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Bernardo Silva can get it clear. Rafael Leao. Now it's Rafael Leao, and he's managed to get free. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mbemba. Masuaku. Moved on forwards. Wan-Bissaka. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rafael Leao did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He has found a way through. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. And here's Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Great defending, strong and determined. Masuaku. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Masuaku. Defending of the desperate variety. It'll be a throw-in. Shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo chooses to go cross-field. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva takes the shot!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Masuaku. That's tidy. Masuaku gets a cross in.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Masuaku clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Masuaku. Masuaku. Oh, nice touch. Spread out to the left. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. João Cancelo looks to the other side. Rafael Leao. Ruben Dias. Vitinha. Ruben Dias forwards and with intent. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha, Bruno Fernandes, and it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Aimed in towards the centre. Clears it away. And a chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Crossfield changing the point of attack, succumbs to the pressure. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And it's Masuaku. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Gonzalo Inacio. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Now who's going to be first to this? Whistle's gone, that's foul. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao in acres of space out wide. There's the header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Masuaku. And he goes cross-field. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka. And they've got a throw. Gets into some space. Time to deliver. Very nicely done. Rafael Leao. Gonzalo Inacio. Araujo. Aim forwards. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Masuaku. Wan-Bissaka. Is there any real chance? In for the pieces.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Can he latch on to this? Out of play for a goal kick. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo looks to the other side. Vitinha. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Masuaku. Oh, sweet feet. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, smashing header! Nearly, but really is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Vitinha. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Nuno Mendes. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Masuaku. It's run loose here.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Bernardo Silva. First quarter of an hour gone. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Moved on forwards. Nuno Mendes. Showing good feet. And here's Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. And here's Rafael Leao. And what about this cross? Mbemba, forwards and with intent. Masuaku.
Concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Aim forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Vitinha, oh, good spread. Back into the middle. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He'll try to keep this alive. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Rafael, and the finish! Masuaku. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka. Well, that's well seen too. Nuno Mendes. Portugal keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Vitinha. Played towards the other side. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. And here's Bernardo Silva. Tries a deft little ball. Masuaku. Mbemba. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo chooses to go cross-field. Muscular approach does pay off here. It's a good run down the right. And it's played forward. And he's heaved it away. Wins the duel this time. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nice interception, well timed. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Rafael Leao. Played back in. Vitinha. Moved on forwards. Mendes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Looking here to chip it through. It's come to nothing. Mbemba. Masuaku. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. And it's Bernardo Silva. Cross from Cancelo. And that has been cleared. Bruno Fernandes has got himself a free kick. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Araujo. Gonzalo Inacio. Bruno Fernandes. Plays it through. Bernardo Silva providing an outlet on that flank. That has been knocked clear. That's really well manoeuvred. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And he's going to have his name taken. Gonzalo Inacio.
It's cracking stuff.
Masuaku has created one goal already. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes, played over towards the opposite flank. Nuno Mendes. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. He is just caressing the ball. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Masuaku with the clearance. They've played it short. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Aim forwards. Nice physical challenge. Vitinha with a definite foul there. Big chance! Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that pass just didn't quite work. Goes for a shot! Wan-Bissaka. It's gone out for a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Proves too strong. Bernardo Silva has been caught there, it's a foul. Deftly away. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Oh, that's nice. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafael Leao takes a look up. A searching ball out wide. Fired deep towards the back post. Masuaku. A good play on the left-hand side here. Played into the middle.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Looks to the other side. Rafael Leao. That's a good ball. Masuaku. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Masuaku. And he's picked it up out wide. There's the shot! Can he stop it going out? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Lovely feet. Bruno Fernandes. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Rafael Leao. Nice control. Vitinha. Great chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. Shapes to shoot! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
João Cancelo, and he goes cross-field. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Referee has just said play on.
To cause even more damage here.
And it's Mendes. Cross goes in there. Cleared away. That's the throw. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Good run through the middle, but he needs support. Masuaku plays it short. And it's Masuaku. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. That's very neat. Wan-Bissaka makes the interception. Portugal have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. It's really well cleared. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. João Cancelo. Oh, that's nice. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Nuno Mendes. That's tidy. That's good defending, very good defending. Masuaku. Lovely feet. What a throw in. Bruno Fernandes. Wan-Bissaka. João Cancelo. Played towards the other side. Rafael Leao. This is promising. Rafael Leao. Decent chance!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Towards the other side. And it's Masuaku. So who's he picking out? Masuaku. Played out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Hit into the middle. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Rafael Leao. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka played over towards the opposite flank. Masuaku. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Oh, can he get onto this? Mbemba. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen? Chance, surely!
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's having a shot! And yet another chance goes to waste.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Rafael Leao. Succumbs to the pressure. Vitinha. Now it's Rafael Leao. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Wan-Bissaka. Now then, the ball's come loose. Masuaku. Wan-Bissaka. Plenty waiting in the middle. Delivers with wit. Cleared without complication. Masuaku gets a cross in. Moved on forwards. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Masuaku. Mbemba. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's made its way to him. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Wan-Bissaka. He is just caressing the ball. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Masuaku. Back into the middle. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Decent progress down the left. Out for a throw. Rafael Leao. And it's Mendes. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, sweet feet. Tries to get it clear. Vitinha. Tries a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rafael Leao. Oh, super find. And that has been clubbed away. Portugal have got it back and they'll have another go. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has been cleared. João Cancelo. He's in a great position. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Takes a shot! More pressure on the opposition goal. Rafael Leao. And here's Rafael Leao. Mendes. Now here's the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And he has been fouled there. Masuaku has found the net here, of course. Masuaku. Masuaku goes on a run down the left wing. It's a throw-in. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. Inacio looks to the other side. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Very nicely done. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Masuaku. Out towards the flank. And it's Masuaku. Masuaku puts a cross in. Araujo gets rid without sophistication. And it's played forward. Ronaldo tries to dink it through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Masuaku. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Knocks it out wide. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, red, nice interception. Gonzalo Inacio. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Vitinha. Nicely intercepted. And it goes cross-field. Masuaku. Played out wide. Masuaku, and that's aimed into the middle. Masuaku has overhit that horribly. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias, gently done. Vitinha. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And he... Bernardo Silva! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bernardo Silva clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Masuaku. the line, and that'll be a goal kick. João Cancelo. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ball is over the line. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka tries making a foray down the right. Oh, it's played into the area. He's cut it out. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Get a throw in. And it's Mendes. Vitinha. And Bernardo Silva! Only partially clear. He's found a way through. Masuaku. Masuaku. Turns and goes back. Oh, that's neat. Masuaku. Showing good feet. Cross goes in there. And that's been well dealt with. Cristiano Ronaldo.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Masuaku. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Masuaku. That is lovely. Ruben Dias gets good distance on it. Ronaldo wins the duel this time. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Masuaku. Mbemba. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Araujo. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Caresses it through. Oh, it's come loose. Wan-Bissaka. Masuaku. Great defending, strong and determined. Rafael Leao, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Played out to the right. Masuaku cuts it out. Masuaku. Cristiano Ronaldo. Araujo. Vitinha. Masuaku. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka played over towards the opposite flank. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. And here's Rafael Leao. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rafael Leao. Can he deliver? Rafael Leao plays it in. Rafael Leao, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Cristiano Ronaldo. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. And he goes cross-field. Rafael Leao. Wan-Bissaka gets over and intercepts. And it's Vitinha. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka. Swings it across. Yep, it's a corner. Masuaku goes short. Played into the middle. Up he goes! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Chooses to go back. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. João Cancelo. Rafael Leao. Masuaku. That is a little undercooked. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Vitinha forwards and with intent. And it's Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, such a clever touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Bruno Fernandes. That's good running with the ball. Muscular approach does pay off here. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Played towards the other side. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Nice control. A chance to play it in. Now it's Rafael Leao. And he's there to clear it. And he's straight offside. Wan-Bissaka. That's good play. It's a good foot in there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Rafael Leao! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Masuaku. Oh, nice touch. Real chance here, chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. They've played it short. Masuaku gets a cross in. That is lovely. Masuaku. Lovely bit of skill. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, he's played it in low. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Nuno Mendes. Mendes shifted upfield. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Araujo. João Cancelo. João Cancelo chooses to go cross-field. Nuno Mendes. And here's Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Mbemba gets it clear. Out to the left it goes. Looks to the other side. And it's Masuaku.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Bernardo Silva gets across to intercept that. Vitinha. Araujo chooses to go cross-field. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. Oh, sweet feet. It's a mighty effort! No, he's got that completely wrong. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Masuaku. Masuaku puts a cross in. And he's there to get it away. Masuaku. That's tidy. Foot in. João Cancelo. Vitinha forwards and with intent. Oh, such a clever touch. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! He's missed, but not by that far.
Bernardo Silva is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Wan-Bissaka. Knocks it out wide. Now, where's he looking? And it's Masuaku. Masuaku. Now the cross. Mendes attempts a clearance. Oh, good ball. Oh, cracking ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Portugal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Bruno Fernandes, gently done. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mendes climbs up big! He will be livid with himself. And he goes cross-field. Masuaku. Oh, that's nice. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Nice control. Araujo getting this one clear. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva. Portugal going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Played towards the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? It's a pretty loose pass. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Proves too strong. Over to the left. Nuno Mendes. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Almost an hour gone. Clipped into space. Bernardo Silva with the clearance. There will be a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. Araujo. Vitinha. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Aim forwards. Inacio does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Masuaku. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo, played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Mendes. Calmly anticipates. Wan-Bissaka. Masuaku. Showing good feet. Masuaku gets a cross in. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And that has been cleared. Rafael Leao. Can he finish? Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Bruno Fernandes aimed in towards the centre. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Inacio chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bernardo Silva. been knocked clear. Moved on forwards. João Cancelo cuts out the pass. Rafael Leao. Nice physical challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva looks to the other side. Rafael Leao. Wan-Bissaka does really well to win the ball there. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Wan-Bissaka. He can get that clear. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo, and he shoots! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Portugal are stuck in a rut, and impatient puts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Mendes, now he's got space here. So who's he picking out? Rafael Leao. No way through, so back it comes. Takes a shot! And that was very necessary. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. João Cancelo. That's a nicely weighted pass. And the ball is out of play. And it's played forward. Wan-Bissaka. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Masuaku. Have it back and can go again. Mbemba. Masuaku. He's had a shot! Vitinha. And it's Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. And he goes cross-field. Rafael Leao. That's good play. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bernardo Silva has a goal! Oh, that's a waste.
Bernardo Silva really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Masuaku. Wan-Bissaka. And the shot! He's kept it out just.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Keeper's dealt with that. Bernardo Silva. Araujo. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. And it's Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Rafael Leao! Wan-Bissaka. Masuaku. Masuaku. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Well read, and the danger is averted. Masuaku, in with the challenge. It's run loose here. Cross, neat, bullish header! Right on cue, but fluffed his line. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Played towards the other side. Bruno Fernandes. Here's a shot! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Cristiano Ronaldo. João Cancelo. João Cancelo chooses to go cross-field. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Oh, that's neat. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Gonçalo Inácio. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Succumbs to the pressure. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. And here's Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Danger averted for now. And that is out of play.
And don't forget that and subscribe to GoalMatol.
Bernardo Silva making good progress on the right-hand side. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha. Lovely feet. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbemba. Masuaku. Masuaku. He's got to be in chance! Wan-Bissaka. Nice defending, physical and effective. Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. And here's Rafael Leao. That's very neat. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. He's on a charge, but he's on his own for now. That's a fabulous ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rafael Leao. Very nicely done. And here's Bernardo Silva. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Cancelo. Brilliantly cut out. And here's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! That tested the keeper.
Portugal are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Driving on, a real charge here. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Araujo head over towards the opposite flank. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Rafael Leao, and that's aimed into the middle. Mbemba. Masuaku. Ronaldo wins the duel this time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Masuaku. That's a throw. Now here's the delivery. Diogo Costa claims it, and the danger passes. Vitinha. Into the last quarter of an hour. He's shifting through the gears here. And the keeper has it. Bernardo Silva. Played into space out wide. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Moved on forwards. Oh, look at the space here. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Played out wide. Real chance! Can he deliver? Decent chance! Keeper's not concerned by that.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Vitinha. And it's played forward. Rafael Leao going full tilt down the left. It's gone for a throw-in. Mbemba. Aim forwards. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Bernardo Silva. Does really well to win the ball there. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Too long, and over the line. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha spread out to the left. Wan-Bissaka. Vitinha with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And the shot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Masuaku with the short one. Masuaku receives it in a wide position. And he thumps it clear. Goes down, but nothing given. Wan-Bissaka. Nice physical challenge. Muscular approach does pay off here. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's hoisted clear. Vitinha. Moved on forwards. Driving on and making good progress. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, on the face of it,